There we go. Good morning. Or good afternoon, actually. Happy Thursday. How's it going? I am Fenton. Hi to Venice. I see you. Hi. It is I, Fenton, your local tube fox living inside of your computer. And, hi. We're gonna be doing some 3D stuff today, but it's gonna be a little bit different than usual because we're not gonna be spending a lot of time in Blender. Because I just need to export, and then we're good to go to Unity. And that's going to be a whole thing, so, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's go upstairs, and, I'm just gonna go ahead and start exporting the model. So I will see you up there. Wrong button. There we go. Minimize this. There we go. Okay. So, we've got this all done. Beans? We got beans. Okay, so... we need to export this guy. So I should be able to grab everything, hopefully. I need to get rid of these. Okay. So I should be able to grab everything. File, export, FBX. Fly units, no. Use base transform. I don't know what that means. Bake animations, no. Actually, yes, we do want to bake animation. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Z forward sounds correct. Y up. Selected objects, visible objects, active collection. We want armatures mesh. Selected objects. It should just be mesh and armatures. We don't want cameras or lamps. Take empties just in case. Geometry. Apply modifiers. Export subdivision. Include custom properties, I think. Let's do other as well. Like, each collection baked animations, making sure that everything is correct. Armature's fine, geometry, normals only. Fly transforms, baked space transforms into object, avoids getting unwanted rotations to objects and target space is not aligned with blender space. Warning. Experimental option, use at own risk. Okay, I'm not going to use that. We're just going to use selected objects. Actually, we're just gonna grab the whole scene. Probably the best thing to do. Just the whole scene. Export FBX. We will see if it works. I'm good. How are you? I am good. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm good. I'm better than I was on Tuesday. So. Okay, let's see if that opened properly. So that was an export. No, that's the wrong export. OneDrive. Oh my god, OneDrive, are you really gonna do this right now? Okay, it was in... Okay, one second. I'm gonna press the export button again to see where it goes to. It goes to Documents and then Blender. Documents. Hey, Raku! How's it going? Okay, while I have you here. So, I have emotes to show you. So we have this one. Second, I need to actually turn it on. We have the angry emote. And then we have the blush. And then we have exclamation. And then, one second, I'm gonna hide the armature for now. And then we have the heart. And then we have the question mark. And then, whoops, I need to hide the question mark back. We've got the squiggle. And then we have the sweat drop. Can we move the heart so it points to next to my eye? Yes, we can. Second, let me get... do I have a... I do have wink. Turn that one on. Then we'll give heart... like that. Perfect? Okay. And, hopefully it'll still work the same. Okay. Okay. And then the question mark, the squiggle. You need to get rid of your wink. Can you bring the sweat drop again? Yes, I can. But I want to wink at you. Oh, you. So I'm gonna go into Blender, and I'm gonna delete that because we already made a change to it. Can you move it up a little and to the left so it's further from my eye? Yes, I can. Like here? Okay. Then save. And then we're going to export because now I have to shove this into Blender or Unity. So FBX, scene, correct, everything's still the same, export. Okay. And now, give me a second. I need to open Unity Hub. The music turned off because it does that now, like every stream. Just a thing now. Give me a second while I get things running. Woo! Launching Unity Hub, opening Unity Hub. Okay. 1 second. I think it's just my project that I used. I think it was just called my project. I need to actually like look into the newer stuff. Woo! I'm navigating through shadows in my family house. I only turn on mobile phone light. I don't turn on light yet if my parents come, or else the light will be turned on, so etc. What do you mean I'm adorable? Oh, okay, there we go. So, this was the scene where I made my character. We are going to do a new scene. New scene. Need to import you. Why is... 1 second, something weird is going on with my screen. Display settings. Apply. There we go. Sorry, my screens were not lined up properly, and it was really weird because I was hitting an edge when I was going back and forth. Okay. So, I had this open. We are going to put... models. I'm just gonna shove this in here. Okay. Okay. It says everything in it. Use embedded materials. I don't know. Is it gonna work if I extract the materials? No. I'll have to grab the materials. Sorry, I'm Lorhe. You are Lorhe? Drink charcoal tablet in light of mobile telephone. Oh. Okay, so the materials are here. I just need to go grab the actual textures. Where did I save those textures? OneDrive. Stop trying to come to life, OneDrive. When you do that, horrible things happen. Art Sprite? No. OneDrive, stop. Blender. There we go. Got folder textures. We've got Raku melt text. We've got where are the other ones? Second. Raku mouth text. Eye text. Image. Where is this? Is there a way to find out where this picture actually is? Open? Yeah, only your mouth texture is there. I don't know where the other ones are, so I'm going to save. Image, save a copy. Okay. And then Raku texture. Image, save a copy. Wait, where's Raku text then? Raku eye text. Oh, this is in documents A sprite. Okay. A sprite textures. There we go. Okay, so we can minimize this. Got Raku text. Raku Tex-Mex. Meant to say large. And then we've got 1 second. I need Raku's eyes. Raku, I need your eyes. Just real quick. Don't worry, you won't even feel it. There we go. Okay. And I can close this. We will grab this. This is a 2D alpha transparency. Point no filter. 2D sprites. I believe. No, just normal default. Alpha transparency, apply. Okay, I'll just do the same thing with both of the other two. Point no filter, alpha transparency. Good, like that. Apply. There we go. Now we've got transparency on all of them. LOL, can't see what emote I'm typing. Okay, so bum 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 bum. Okay, so we have we're gonna make, we need 3 materials, so seems like we already have materials in here. I'm gonna take these out. How do I, can I just drag these out? No, I'll just make new textures, it's fine. I'll do it from scratch, it's all good. Material. Raku main text. We are going to do not standard, we're doing a unlit texture. I don't... Oh wait, we might need cutout. Unlit transparent. Or is it unlit cutout? Unlit transparent cutout. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go lock this so we can go here. Then we're going to put this in here. There we go. And then we're going to make same thing. Duplicate this, Control D, Control D. This one's going to be Raku I X. This one's going to be Raku mouth text. Texture me. Oh my god, I'm a ball. Yeah, it's just a ball of Raku. This is all that you are. Except for some reason it's got two... It's being projected twice for whatever reason. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the eye texture. That eye texture. And then this one, this is a what's it called? Biblically accurate Raku. And then the mouth textures. Go. Okay, and then I should be able to just drag you here. One second, actually, before I do that, grab that. You will go eyes texture, main texture, mouth texture. Apply. There we go. Now you're all pretty. I don't know why those are set to 100%. They should not be set to 100% by default. What's going on with these? Off is default. Why are they set to 100%? Your clothes isn't set to 100%. What's going on? Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, so grab that, go here. Oh my god, your eyes. Beautiful. Okay. Ball of flash meat, skin and pain. So many eyes for spotting your eggs. My pretty father. Okay, so for whatever reason right now, you have everything active. All of your mouths and everything are active at the same time. And I'm surprised your clothes isn't also active all at the same time. Your hat's not active. Weird. Why is it doing that? I wonder. Well, I don't have time to wonder, so let's just work on this. Where's your clothes? Did your clothes not come with you? Yeah, your hoodie's here. Is your hoodie in your crotch? Weird. Hat is in your head. the hoodie is stored in the balls. Changed my mind. And then you have your soul patch pieces. Okay, this should be fine. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'll fix this. Shouldn't be like this, but I'll fix it. Okay. So, how do I do this again? I don't remember how to do this properly. I think export to VRM. No, I need the whole character, not just the soul patch. Oh, it would probably help if I got your bones working first. So let's go here. To go to... You got your material, animation, rig, generic. I think we have to go to humanoid. Wait, where's your... It didn't bring your thing because it was... I made it unseeable, I think. Yeah, I don't think it actually brought your... Oh no, your armature is there. Figure. Yes. Raku, Vtuber. Okay. Oh, what is going on with your hips? That's not right. Okay, these are not correct. What is this? This is your hood. Where's the hood end? That's weird. We have some shit to move around, so bear with me. Okay, so let's start off first. The hands are correct. That's the main thing that matters, is these are correct. This is... Must be... Okay. Should be fine, I guess. We'll see. This looks a little bit off, but we'll see if it's correct. First things first, we've got... Go to your feet. Head. Need to remove your eyes and your jaw, because you do not have eyes nor jaw. I can just press delete. Delete? Yeah. Okay, that's neck. And then this one is head. Oh my god. This is very strange. It doesn't usually look like this, but okay. I mean, it's not incorrect. Okay. This is hip right. You have a hip. Body, hips will be base. And then spine 1, spine 2, 3 is your chest. Fine, then it goes to your neck. Just making sure everything is correct. My hips aren't lying. Your hips are kind of lying, actually. Just a little bit. Don't be making fun of my lack of jaw. And then your feet are correct. Can I get rid of this? Just close tab. Okay. Everything seems correct. Your tail is there. Why did this move? That is not supposed to be there. We'll see. Okay. Apply. Okay. Good. These should be controlled by the head. Why are they not? Oh. Because I never actually added them to the head. God damn it. Okay, so I have to go back. Ugh. Wish I could just do that here. Okay, I need to go back. This sucks. It's fine. This happens all the time. Where I have to like undo and then redo and then undo. So we need to get rid of this. Delete. Currently spearfishing in Kobayashi Maru, Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Okay, so I forgot to add these on to the skeleton. So that would be useful to do. So I'm going to grab that, and then we're gonna unhide this. So grab all those, grab this, object, parent, with empty groups. Okay, I go here. Lock this. Okay, so for all of these, we're gonna have to lock, get rid of the unlocked, unlock. Lock, get rid of unlocked, unlock. Get rid of unlocked, unlock. Get rid of unlocked, unlock. This. Can't believe I forgot to do this, but it's fine. I was like, why did it not follow? Oh, why did it not follow your body earlier? Because it wasn't actually connected to your body. Lock. Okay. Now I'm going to grab all of these. I need to make them all 100%. All 100%. And then I need to go to here. Texture paint. Why did the music stop again? Really? Okay. Sorry, not texture paint, weight paint. And it's only connected to the head, so I just need to set them to second. Tab this one. Go to add radius big. weight 100%. Just like that. I can hide this. And then I can go here, object mode, this one, weight paint mode. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, I can hide them. And we'll go back to object mode, exclamation mark, weight paint, fillet, 100%. Why is it not going? Could be strength 100%. I don't know why it's not going as hard as it should. Okay. Now, hide this. Weight paint. Object. Weight paint. Okay. Like that. Object, question mark. Okay. Object mode. Oh, whoops. Weight paint. So why is the clothes staying in, but the hoodie off on? Why are these not staying? So the hoodie is relative to hoodie off. I don't know why it's not... I don't know why the faces aren't staying off. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly check something. So we're gonna go back to this view, all of these. There we go. Save. Now, if we export FBX out of this one, delete it, do this one. Okay, minimize that. Bring this back. Oops, wrong one. Close that. Open this back. We can go to open this. OneDrive, really stop. Just stop. Every time I open thing, OneDrive's like, hey, do you want me to do? No, don't. Please don't. Blender. Okay. That. Materials. Eyes. Material and mouth. Apply. Go. Humanoid apply. Configure. Head, we need to get rid of this and this. Neck and head are correct. Body seems correct. Okay, and then if we apply settings, so we can check things out to see if things are working properly. Oh, that's not good. It looks like your clothes is inside of you, but not fully shrunken down. Interesting. Okay, aside from the shirts being weird, working out well for the most part. Look at Raku dance. Impulse, thanks for resubbing. How's it going? Oons. There we go. Reset everything. Okay, we're done with the skeleton. It is working properly. We can shove you up here. Oh wait, are we still in thing? There we go. Go. You're gigantic, but that's okay. So now I think I can grab... We need to unpack, I think. Okay, and then we can grab you. And then go to export. Make T-pose. Oh, okay. Apparently you were not T-posing enough. Get rid of the light. Actually, let's keep the light. Gonna move that away. Okay. Export VRM. There we go. Title required. Okay, things are starting to work. Okay, you guys probably can't see a lot of what's going on, so we'll do this. Make it a little bit easier for you guys. But hi, Impulse. Good, sorry I missed the last couple of streams. Life has been insane. That's okay. I don't blame you. You have little childrens and stuff to deal with. So, I mean, it's a lot to do. Let's do title Raku Vtuber Fenton. Contact information, no. Oops. A person who can perform with this avatar. Violent acts disallowed. Sexual acts disallowed. Commercial use allowed? I mean, you're making money off of your streams. So is that commercial use? I honestly, I would never. I'll just put disallowed. No, I'll leave it to allowed. You can do whatever you want with it. I mean, I can allow the other things, but I assume you don't need them. Okay. And then license, whatever. Distribution prohibited. We need second. Move the camera. Rotate. Freeze. Up. Forward. Up. A little bit weird for now, but okay. Then screenshot. Okay, save. There's already a second. Raku underscore thumbnail. Save. There we go. Perfect. And then there's a version section. Where does the version? Oh, there it is. 1.0. If it works. Okay. Mesh. All correct. Blend shapes. No blend shapes. Export. I don't know if I'm doing this right yet, but we'll see. My project dot assets exported model new folder Raku. Let's save it here. Okay, it's thinking. Okay. Now I can minimize that. If I go to exported models and then Raku here, I have the FBX version, so we can get rid of this. Do this. Go. Okay. There's that part. Now we should be able to deal with your emotes and everything. No, not that part. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. There we go. Blend shapes. I'll be gone in a day or two. Okay. So I don't know why it's defaulting to everything on. So neutral. These are already off. Art is not doing anything. Why? Okay. Question is not doing anything. Wiggle is not doing anything. Sweat drop is not doing anything, and I assume all of your eyes are not doing anything. Okay. Means we need to restart. Not everything, but we need to go back over here and figure out what is going on. These should be off. Also, were your glasses even on? Yeah, your glasses are there. At least there's that. Okay. Oh, these are connected to your tail. That's not good. That's not supposed to be a thing. Object. Parent. Oh, with empty weights. Here. Head. Lock. Unlock. Here. Weight paint. Okay. Why are some of these working and some of these are not working? Okay, let's see which ones are working. Fenton regretting the AWU so much. No, I like the AWU. Why are things not working? So, we have some that are working, which is a little bit more confusing as to why why are some not working. So if we go to angry. Angry is working. Okay, why are some not? Do I have to set them to off before I go in? Is that what the issue is? Because that's a little bit weird. I can't even just, like, press down. We'll see if this works. Second, if I go to my hoodie. Now my hoodie's set to on by default. I don't think that's the issue. Let's try this again. export FBX. I'm gonna do it inside of here. We're gonna go off. We're gonna go selected objects. Export selected and visible objects only. Actually, before I go do anything, I want to see the hoodie. Let me go inside. Your hoodie is like, should be tiny. Export FBX. Animations, big. Okay, so I exported it again. Hopefully it works. We're gonna do a quick BRB, and then we will... We're gonna do a quick BRB, and then we will be back. So I will see you in just a bit. Okay, so we have to get rid of this. Get rid of this stuff. Go back to models, Raku. Get rid of Raku again. Let's get this again. So 1 second, Blender. The time modified was just a bit ago. Okay. Materials. Mouth. Main texture. Eyes. Fly. Animation. Rig. I don't know if it'll do anything different if I do that. See this. The face, like these things are all active again. Why are some of them not working? Anyway, they should be all 0. I don't know why that's not working. One second. Let's look at Google. Under export FBX blend shapes not working. I want my shape keys export. Things I've tried, made sure every shape key is relative to basis. Removed vertex groups targeting blend shape, blend from shape, unchecked add. The issue is that you have live generative modifiers, not format, but blend support mods. So the export attempts to apply the modifiers, but gives different blend shapes. Your modifier leads to different. Wait, do I have any modifiers other than the armature modifier? Why does blush work, but this does not? What is the difference? Oops. I don't understand why that's not working. It's weird because the blend shapes are appearing, they're just not working. And the music stopped again. Oh my god. Why is it not working? There we go. Export. Okay. Grab everything. Export FBX. Did the music seriously just fucking break again? Oh my god. Whatever. Restart thing. Please just. Okay. I will definitely posture check. Thank you. Also, Tinga, I didn't notice you. I'm sorry. You're the same color as Impulse. I thought you were Impulse. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hi. Okay. So... what is not working? So... export each non-muted NLA strip as a separate FBX anim stack, if any. Instead of global scene animation. That seems not right. All actions. Export each action as separate FBX. Export, force exporting at least one key of animation for all bones needed for some target applications like force start end key. Always add a keyframe at the start and end of animations. Try this again. I'm just gonna put everything. Okay, let's see if this works. Delete. Blender. I already have these textures. I don't really need them, I don't think. I just need... get rid of this guy. Okay, so... model this one. This looks promising. Doesn't have all the facial stuff. It looks like it might work. Sorry, you guys can't even see. It's behind him. Second. Okay, let's do this again. Eyes to eyes. Mouth. Second. Fly. Okay. This looks promising. Hey! The face and everything are not there. That is either really good or really bad. 1 second. It says that the eyes are in here, and the mouth and everything are in here. So, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. I want to try an experiment. So first I'm gonna do export to VRM. Post check okay. Okay, so I need to change the this from generic to humanoid fly. Okay, now configure, save, head, remove this, remove this. Okay, and that's all we need to do. And apply. Press this. Okay. Done. Okay. Now, if we go to export, make T-pose, and then we try to export again. Okay. One second. Did I press the right one? There we go. I didn't press the right one. Okay, so let's do this. So we're going in the right direction. So screenshot Raku underscore thumbnail. Okay, save. Yes, replace it. Okay. So, title Raku underscore Vtuber version 1.0. Author Fenton. Okay, and then that. Okay. Export. Export. Okay, now it's going to take some time to think. Okay, now we can get rid of this guy. Close this. We can go to exported models, go to Raku, pull out Raku. Okay. Okay. Now, oh, there we go. That's where blend shapes is. Okay. So if we go to blend shapes, I'm gonna move this over here so you guys can see it too. Usually I have it on the other side, but the hierarchy here. Really, the hierarchy over here because it's at the top anyway. Okay. Okay, so neutral face. Raku's neutral face is gonna be mouth default to max, and then eyes default to max. There we go. Hey Raku, I got it working. Okay, now we have to make faces. Okay, so is just your mouth. We need to mouth Then I is mouth E. Where did I put A? A. Oh, that's right. I'm using smile for that one, or grin, I think. Smile. E. So E. U is going to be the same as O, I think. U. Is going to be the same as A. O. Could be O. Yeah, you're no longer astrophysicus. You are now. I don't know what I did to make it work, but I got it to work. So this is usually what happens. I need to like re-upload it like multiple times, and then I get it working. I can't guarantee this is the last time that I'm gonna be gonna have to upload it because I might screw something up later on. Blink. So that's eyes closed. Joy. That's gonna be happy eyes. Eyes happy. And smile. Oop. Okay. So that's happy. And then we've got angry. Emote angry on. And then we're going to give you mouth grimace. Ooh. And eyes angry. Ow. Welcome back. We've got sorrow, so we're gonna put one second. Eyes crying. And frown. And then fun is gonna be wink. Second, where's fun? Eyes wink. And then blep. I can put the heart there if you want. Okay, now we have look up. which is eyes look up. And then we have look down, which doesn't actually work as far as I can tell with I have it set it up on mine, but I don't think it actually works. My eyes just close. Look left. Right. And then blink left and blink right are not actual. I'm just going to put them both as blink because we don't have individual ones. We could have had wink one side and wink the other side. But we didn't. So I'm just going to have them both eyes closed. Okay, now we get to make more faces. So, there's a bunch that we need to have for the mouth. I need to find what they are. I can actually get this. I'm gonna go to my other model and I'll get a screenshot. So if I go to I go to my Fenton one, Fenton 2, model, okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Because there's some shapes that I need to do and I need to call them exactly that for the other mouth shapes while talking. Such as the la 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 and the v, r, g. So, yeah, those are the fancy terms for them. The v, l, r, g. Okay. Blend shapes. Oh my God, Link! Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Fenton, and I am making Raku at the moment. I'm giving Raku faces. I am a low poly VTuber, and I am currently making another low poly VTuber. Hi. Give me the tingles. Oh my God. Were you playing a Zelda game with tingle in them? That's the only good explanation for give me the tingles. I mean, there's a good explanation for it. I won't go there. Hi Link, how you doing? Also, hi Good, hi Virgil. How you guys doing? How y'all doing? Another crab's treasure? Wait, then what made you tingle in there? Till I give Fenton the tingles. Oh, whoa. Good made the message, that's all I'll say. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we need to make some new blend shapes. We need to make... which is gonna be... do I have a ch? Should have a ch. Second. Yeah, so I'm making faces right now. So we should have a, which is similar to O. Not the f, no. Is similar to S, so we're gonna use that one, I think. We could use the Pog. Second. Or not. Okay. So that's gonna be ch and sh. I mean, I can't say. Okay. So, 1 second. Can I do the thing? Okay. So, we've got sh. Now let's do d. We need the d. I can't wait to see how creepy the animatronic mouth is in action. D. Double D is D. D is going to be similar to L, actually. No, never mind. Not quite that one. Wait, why is this? Oh my god, it's very I need to change something. The picture is really fricked up. Yeah, these textures have... 1 second. Why is it... For some reason, it's got like really gross artifacting, and I don't like that. How do I fix that? I think I need to go to the actual pictures. Needs help with transparency. Apply. Should be point no filter, but it should be none. No compression. Apply. Oops. No compression. Apply. No compression. Is that gonna fix them? Or do I have to do that on the other texture as well? Okay, Raku blend shapes. They should be better now. So if I go to... There we go, there's no weird artifacting on them. There we go, that's better. Simple fix. Okay, so D. What would be the D? So it's like the... Eesh. Do I... 1 second. It would help if I just looked at the material. Second. Texture. This one. Whatever this one is what I need. I think that's the We'll see. Okay, back to the blend shapes. And back out. Mouth. I think it's the S one. Yeah, it's the S one, which is going to be the D one as well. Y'all should heckin' commission Fenton for VTuber, just saying. But how does one do so? Is there a command/link? I mean, I don't really have a... Oh my god, where's the other mouth? What other mouth is currently on? 1 second. I think I can just go here and remove L. That didn't work. Well, I have a Discord server that you can contact me on. If you'd like to join, you can come contact me there. And we can talk about stuff. I have one person in queue currently to for a VTuber model, and I will be starting on that one as soon as I'm done this one. Fenton VGen when? What's a VGen? Is that one of those I'll tell you when you're older things? Okay, so the D is done. Now we need to add F, which is going to be the same as the V shape. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, F done. The site where you can commission for things. Oh. Oh. It's where I moved mine from coffee. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll look into it, but like, doing commissions and everything is kind of new to me. I've always just kind of mostly done things for friends. Next we have is a weird one. One's gonna be KK. It's gonna be It's gonna be the A shape, I think, because your mouth is open for K. I think. Second. Definitely not that one. It's definitely not that one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the A. Do I have that without the tongue? Because that would be good for that's fine. Okay, what's next? We have the N. It's gonna be the same as the L. N is the same as L because they're basically the same, and especially with like pixel art, it's the thing. It's the same. Face completely disappears when I mention Kiki's true. What? Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, N is done. Now we need P. I don't think I have a P. Oh, I do have a P. P is apparently the same as V, because it's not kissy. It's, I mean, they both use the lip, it's fine. Papa, paper. I mean, you don't really notice it at all, paper, because like, your mouth usually doesn't really make a shape, so I guess I'll just go with the default. Yeah, I'll use the default mouth just because like you don't really, other than pursing your lips a little bit, you don't really make a shape, mouth shape for P. It's just the sound of the air being blown out as you open your mouth between your lips. This is gonna be a regular default mouth for this one. Actually, I don't, one second. Get rid of default. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. That does not work. That doesn't work. This could work. I think it might be a little jarring, though. I think this would be less jarring because you don't really end things with the p. You usually lead into them, so... Hey, Misla, how's it going? Okay. So we've got that. Next is... which is going to be the Grimace. Rabbit. Okay. That one's done. What does sill mean? Mouth shape. Sill. Animation, mouth shape, still. Vtuber, mouth shape, still. What is still? You're surviving. It is close to Friday. Guess I can check for VC VC face melt shapes. Lip sync. No, I need not troubleshoot. I need to find melt shapes. This reference still is apparently just resting. I don't like this. I hate that it's animated. So sill seems to be neutral, none. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Sill default. Melt animations. Okay, and then we got still, and then we have S, which is going to be that one. S. Mouth. Okay. And then we have, which is the same as V. H is no is with the is the same as L, except outwards. Was I supposed to have, where was V? I missed V. It was probably F, maybe? Yeah, it was F and V are the same mouth shape, that's why. Fenton is snack. Why am I snack? Okay, so those are the mouth shapes. Now we get to do cool stuff like hoodie. Sorry. Wearing hoodie. Okay. So wearing hoodie, we are going to put hoodie to max. And then we are gonna go to body and we're gonna put shirt on and wearing hoodie. For reference, those, if I go to hoodie, take it off, that's what that is. That's what those two blend shapes do, so that it doesn't collide with the hoodie. Wearing hat, and then the wearing hat. We need to put body, wearing pirate, no, right, wearing hat. So I didn't want your ear to like, to flip through the hat. So when you're wearing your hat, your ear shrinks. It looks silly. It's kind of like Nemo's little tiny fin that he has. Hat on. Okay. And then pirate coat. Sorry. Wearing pirate coat. Pirate coat. First, we need to go to body. Shirt on. And wearing pirate coat. And then pirate coat on. Go. Okay. And okay, that's the clothing done. Now we get to do fun stuff. And how do you write animatronic? Animatronic theme. Now we get to, oh my god, my mouse is stuttering. There you go. Eyes. Second. So we have the, where are they? Spooky eyes. And Melf Naff. Okay. And then we have animatronic. Should I just call it bloody, I guess? Post-bite. Bloody. Going to be the FNAF bloody. Spooky eyes. Jammy. Okay. Second. Jammy. Okay, next we have he likes toast. His victims were toast with jam on them. Okay, so we've got, I'm gonna put flustered. I like this one. Eyes look left. All mouth. And then blush. I mean, we can have you look right if you want, but I look left, or I look right. You look left. It's fine. Okay, and then we've got the fries. That's not how you write surprised. Surprised. I don't know how to write surprised. Second. Google, please help. No, I spelled it correctly. Okay, and then we go back to here. Surprised. We're gonna put shocked mouth. Oh. Panicked eyes. Maybe the panicked eyes are a little bit too much. No, we'll do the panicked eyes. And exclamation mark. Okay. One second. Do I have half-lidded for yours? I think it's unimpressed eyes. Yeah. Flirty. With the blep part. Okay, I'm glad that you let me know. It would have been a little bit awkward if you hadn't. I'm glad that she said no. Okay. So next, amazed. I guess I could just call that Pog, right? Do we have heart eyes? Annoyed. Got the emote for the squiggly. We want the rage eyes. I think that's a good emote. Yeah, the music's on. I've been talking this whole time. I think I've been talking this whole... Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. Is the music not loud enough? I can turn the music up. Is that a good face? What else? We've got panicked eyes. What are those ones? Oh yeah, we already used those ones. Oh, whoa. Aggressive oh. Are there any more that we haven't used? The sweat drop. I'm trying to think of more. We haven't used the sweat drop, and we haven't used the question mark. Let's do confused. Used. Do 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 do. What happens if we put exclamation mark and question mark? Weird. Embarrassed. Okay, I can do that. Question mark. What should we do with the question mark? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then we'll figure out what mouth goes with this. Probably a small mouth. Yeah, this looks confused. Maybe different eyes with it, but yeah. Quick BRB. Can you animate it so it goes left above head right? I mean, I could make an animation and then add that. That's my secret Fenton. I'm always confused. Yeah, I'll do a quick BRB because I need to grab some water. And then I recommend that you guys also grab some water during the ad break. BRB. There's still 30 seconds, but it's not like I'm doing anything that needs to be watched 100%. Okay, so let's figure out some eyes that look better than that. Why? I was like, why are these eyes clipping? It's not. It's just it just looks that way. The look down eyes are okay, but I feel like we can do better than that. The unimpressed eyes might be better. Second. That one doesn't quite work. It's not bad. I feel like that's just the shock one that I had earlier. Almost. This one? This one? It's similar to, I mean, it's just the eyes are the same. Maybe a bit less shocked. Okay, yeah, we'll change the eyes. So we'll change the panicked eyes. Oh yeah, we have these ones. There we go. That works. I knew I knew I had some eyes that I hadn't changed. Oh wait. Even better. We have these ones. Are we okay with the mouth? Or... we could do this, or we can do this. We could also use the pog mouth. Small, this one? Little small mouth? Or sorry, you said shock. The big mouth. This one. It doesn't help that there's like a delay in the video. I'm gonna wait until you give me a yes or no. Okay. Now... so I always call this one weird, because I don't really have a name for it, for this expression, but I like it. We do dot eyes, and we do like that. Kissy, which we will use the kissy mouth again, but we'll put a wink and heart. Is that really worth? No. Eh. I mean, we could put the heart, but it's basically the same as the fun one. Up to you. It doesn't detract having it there, because it's just another thing that you can use. Is there anything else that you can think of that you would like? We haven't used the sweat drop yet. Okay, 1 second. I don't know if we have a flat mouth, but because your default mouth is like that. I think frown would be the closest thing to a flat mouth. And then happy eyes. want to see something. Yeah, that one looks better. Maybe small open mouth? I can try that. Turn this off. Small open. I think that one would go better with the wink. Eye open. Not really. We could add it to the weird face. The dots are so good with the sweat drop. Okay, and we'll do this one and frown to see which one looks. Oh. Wrong one. Not smile. Small. So there's that one or that one. Yeah, I think the small mouth looks better. Or would you like pirate coat? Sorry. I just wanted to see the L. Okay. Anything else? Angry, eyes closed. Still have eyes closed. And it's a little flat. We've done sorrow, fun, neutral, joy, flustered, surprised, flirty, dazed, annoyed, oh whoa, confused, weird, hissy, sweat drop. What else is there anything that we haven't used? We used the star eye. I feel like we could probably use them for one more if we wanted to. Not offhand? Okay. We also have these placeholder mouths, which are literally nothing. They were just extra spots that we could add more mouths later on if you wanted to re-upload and everything. Okay, so... yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, so that's all the blend shapes. We've got neutral, A, E, U, E, O, blink, joy, angry. Like, I feel like joy needs something. That's fine. Angry. Sorrow. Fun. Look up, look down, look left, right, blink, blink, D. Mm. R. Still. Wearing hoodie. Wearing hat. Wearing pirate coat. Animatronic clean. Animatronic jammy. Flustered. Surprised. Flirty. Amazed. Which is just a pog. Yes. Annoyed. Weird, kissy, sweat drop. I think very happy. I'm gonna do a smile and the star. I think that's gonna be a good one. Okay. Shit. I have to go through all of them and write is binary because they are binary. They're either off or they're on. There's no percentage. Is binary, is binary, is binary, is binary. Usually, with these things, you would have, like, the eye shapes, the mouth shapes actually as, like, shapes of the model. But because we're doing a low poly one like this, they're not. And so I forgot to go is binary on all of them because they are all binary. So that they do not, so that they don't have like percentages. It's either 0 or 100%. There's no in between. That way it'll switch between them, kind of like what my character does. You don't notice that the different mouths are switching back and forth between being tiny and being full sized. BRB, yeah, not a problem. Sorrow, fun, up, joy, blink, oh, neutral, this. Just gonna make sure that they're all is binary. Okay, looks like, wait, it looks like I got them all. I don't know why, but this one makes you look like a pervert. I'm leaving it in. Okay, so that's all the blend shapes. That's a lot of blend shapes. Okay. Next. Let's change the materials. From unlit to Koyomi 8. Koyomi outline. Out. There we go. Do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do. Bum 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 bum. Does this have two-sided? I don't know if this is two-sided. Not. Can I... I think there's a thing somewhere in here for two-sided off. There we go. I took backside culling off that way. See from both sides. And that way when your shirt is on, you'll be able to see it. It won't like clip through. It'll be good. Alpha cutoff for good. Shading. Outline. Oops. Yeah, the orb is not as important as the rest of this. So we're gonna do... We don't want shading. Because that's gonna change your color. Don't want that. Okay. Put that up here over there. Okay, so let's go with... What color should we have as your outline? Could do like a regular black. A dark brown or something. We're also going to make the outline a little bit big. A little too big. Base. Local basic trim light. Oh, that's not good. Directional. Oh, that's not good. Drop shadow. That's really not good. Okay, basic. Thick. My strands. Try dark brown, sure. More of an orange. Okay, if I could make this bigger, that would help. Like that, maybe? No. Enable lighting. No. Fix size. Fix size is probably for the best. Make it a little bit smaller. think the music just stopped again. Nope. Loading the next song. Color, I think it makes it pop a bit more. It's cell shaded. Well, I mean, the whole thing is supposed to look cell shaded. That's how I textured you. You're not actually cell shaded. You're just, I mean, you're textured, not shaded. It looks like you're shaded, but that's because I textured you that way. I painted you this way. Like one of my French dukes. Or duchesses. Okay. I think that looks good. Okay. Audio link. Second. We could audio link and then put like a spectrum thing going on. I don't think we can do that right now, but there's a way that you can. Oh, here, hue shift. Second. Could have you like change colors. Do this, but if I were to put you like here, hue shift. Let's see if I press play. It's not working. But yeah. Oh, it's because I didn't click that in. Now try. There we go. Could have you RGB. Yeah, let's turn that off. And put that here, Control V, back to the color that we had, which is good. Okay. Advanced vertex colors off, clip. I don't know what that does. Override base alpha. No, we're good. Pulling off. Let's undo that. Less or equals. Do less. Less equal. Okay. Culling is off, which means that things that are two-dimensional are seen on the back. We have two sets of glasses. Oh, it's the culling. A weird way to do that. Got like two textures. Okay, and now I'm going to we're gonna do the same thing for the other shaders as well, or the other things as well. So we're going to lock this in. Second, lock in, and then we're gonna go to Koyomi. Oops, oh. Koyomi 8 outline. Gonna do just cutout. Color, shading, no shading, render, back culling off. You can see 220, 200, 200, or 40, 40. I mean, saying 40/40 is the same thing as saying 20/20. You're just saying that at 40 feet, you see what people on average see at 40 feet. Same thing as saying 20/20. If you say you're 40/20, you see at 40 feet what most people see at 20 feet. That's impressive. Another meeting, BRB. Okay, not a problem. I'm just making these textures work. Whoa. I need to lock in. Go here. Need to go to Payomi. I don't think we'll need these, but I'm putting them in here anyway. Cut out, shading off, and rendering back culling. Here we go. Okay. So I think we're good. Let's see something. If I go to my Fenton, I'll save this and then go to scenes. Where's my other scene? Default scene. I have my face defaulted on here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Open scene. Do. The only thing about having the outline be uniform is that it stays the same size no matter how much you zoom in. So if you're zoomed out, like if you were to use this in like VR chat or something, someone looking at you from far away would see this. I think we'll not put it uniform because that's not great for other practical uses. So I mean, I don't know. We'll go back to the texture. We'll play around with it. Do. Get rid of all these other ones. They're all in the way. Materials. I do this. Unlock shader. I think that's better. Actually, the hair looks weird. I fix that. Did it fix in fixed size? No, it didn't. Yeah, the hair shading is just gonna be wrong. There's not a lot that I could do about that, just because of the way that it's done. Mine's kind of weird as well. So I think I had mine... Yeah, I had mine as its own thing. I think it looks cool. Triangles. Just part of what happens when you do low poly. When you try to do that, it doesn't take into consideration that the direction of things, so you end up with these weird holes. I don't like that. I wish there was a way to fix it. Aside from, you know, just making my own shader. Yeah, I think fixed size would be a bad idea. Oh, actually. Honestly, it's not bad. If you actually set the a max distance, it's not bad. Your ankles are weird because of the polygons down there. There we go. Thick. Gotta head downstairs. Okay. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your lurk. .5 looks like a good... It's good up close, but from this far away it's not. I think that's good. Fine. Is this from Tomodachi Life? It is Tomodachi Life. Oh, well, welcome back. This looks good. I like the texture. It looks, or the outline. It looks good, and it doesn't go too far. Stays the same size regardless of how close you get until you get to this distance, and then it shrinks. I like that. That is good. Oh no, everything's gone. Go. There we go. Okay, so I can lock this again. This is locked. This is locked. Now, I think I'm able to just grab this. second. Is there a way that I can have the eyes? Good. Does not. Okay. Yeah, this is Raku. Where's the... Why don't I have the eyes? I should have set the eyes. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, we can just fix it. So, this... I think we're good. Oh, shit. Of course not. We still need to add, spring bones. What am I thinking? Spring joints. VRM spring bone. Actually, not on this one. Remove. Put it at the base. Spring joint. How do I do this again? I always forget how to use this. Do. Okay. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this one you have to put it on the bones themselves. So remove component. Is it this one? No, it's not. Remove. Here we go. Collider groups. How many groups do we need? We've got one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait, we need how many groups? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 groups. Springbone Collider group. So I need to go to here. I don't think I'm doing this right. Move. I haven't used this in a while, so it's gonna take a little bit for me to refigure it out. It is an awesome Raku. I mean, any Raku is an awesome Raku, to be fair. Okay, so root bones. We've got coat. And then we have this coat. And then we have hood. And then we have cheek fluff. And then cheek fluff. And then we have ear. Then we have ear. And then we have hair. And hair. And hair. And hair. Hair. And then we have tail. There we go. Okay. Okay, now how do I deal with this again? You know what? I should have probably made a thing for each one, because each section is gonna need its own thing. Yeah. Get rid of this. Move. Actually, I'm going to put spring bone. This one is gonna, the hip. Okay. Move component. Hip. Spring bone. And then it's gonna put coat in here. And I'm gonna put coat. Actually, these are gonna be the same, so god damn it. Let's put it in base. Spring bone. Hoodadum. Coat left and coat right. And then spine. Yeah, we'll put on spine. One. Hood. This way I'll be able to change all of these things individually. Okay, neck, head. Head is gonna have cheeks. And it's also gonna have the ears. And then it's gonna have hair. 5 of them. hair 1, hair 2, hair 3, 4, and hair 4. So much boy kisser, oh dear, so lots of them. Can't wait to see made model in action. I had a so toasty, tasteful, juicy salad. Oh, that's good. And then the base is also going to have one more for the tail. Okay, so if I play around here, oh, those are for the coat. Oops. Needs a bit more stiffness. Okay. Drag force. Good. I'm gonna give the gravity a negative. I'm gonna make it 1 instead of -1, so it's going up a little bit. Gravity a little bit more power, just so that the tail is swooping up. Oh my god, where did I should have just put them all on the base to be frank, because then I'd be able to go through and do each one. A little bit more maybe. If I put it down. Oh yeah, that's what happened. If you put it at 0, freaks out. Too much. There we go. That's better. Copy component. Paste as value. Now for these. Copy component. paste as value. Okay. Do the hood, because the hood doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. Need to do that. 1 second. Copy value. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Copy component. Get rid of this component. I'm just gonna put them all in the base so that they're all in the same spot so I don't constantly have to go looking for them. We're gonna put it in the base. Paste as new. Gonna do the same with the head ones. Copy component. Paste as new. Copy component. Move component. Paste as new. Neck, head. Copy component. Move component. Paste. Paste as new. There we go. It's all in the same spot now. Better. Okay. Because now I don't have to constantly go back from one to the other to, like, test it out. Okay. Let's do the cheek fluff. Cheek. Ringbone coat. Hood. Oh, that's right, we were doing the hood. Not doing the right one. Wasn't the hood. Where's the hood? Okay, I'm just gonna do the cheek fluffs first. Bit more. Where's. Wrong slider. Paste these values. I'm gonna check to see how mine is done, since I could just do that. One doesn't have the bones on it, I don't think. And yes, I realize that it's an ad break, but not really important right now. There we go. Let's see how I did them over here. Hide you for now. How did I do these? Armature, base bone, tail. Did I just do it like that? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I did it like that. Okay. And then I did it like on each section. Okay, get rid of that. Back. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I put it. I wanted to see how I did it. So, base bone for the tail. That. Hopefully. A bit more bendy properly. Okay. Okay, I'm just wanted to make see how I did it. Big fluff. Okay. The ears. They need a little bit more. I think the ears are fine. A little too stiff, actually. A little too flowy. There we go, I think that's better. Copy component. Paste as value. And now we are doing the hair. So, we're gonna do, hair needs more drag force. Yeah, it's way too much. Wrong thing. Almost. Wish there was a way to hide the gizmos for this. I think that's good. Copy component. Paste as new. Paste as value. We're gonna hide that camera because it's in the way. Okay, there we go. We can hide the spring bone. If I go here. Trying to see how my hair does it. Too flowy. Oh, that's how that works. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Clearly not. That's better. I think I'm going to set the root bones of these to one less. And do that one. Gonna set them to the 2s, that way like the whole thing doesn't flip around like a toupee. That way it looks like it's more connected. If I do that, there we go. Better. The ears need something. They're too floppy. That's pretty good. Component. Paste as value. Okay, let's fix the ears because the ears are too flowy. You know what, actually... I say they're too flowy, but they're less flowy than mine. I'll leave them the way that they are. Really remove a bit of stiffness. Matter just getting them to feel right. That's better. They snap back better. There we go. Copy component. Paste component as value. I'm gonna fix the cheek fluff because I find the cheek fluff doesn't really bounce enough. Cheek fluff needs that maybe. Um, too bouncy. That's better. Too bouncy though. That'll be good. Copy component. Base values. That looks better. Okay. I don't know if I saved. I'm gonna try that. Copy component. I don't think I changed anything, but just in case. Okay. And the tail, I think, is flowy enough. Actually, I'm gonna maybe change that a little bit. Tail. Tail's right at the start. Not gravity power. I think that's better. Component. Paste component. Did I paste as new? Hope I didn't paste as new. No, I didn't. Okay, and then the hood. Last thing. Okay. Okay. Copy. Paste. There we go. Need to change the size of these. There we go. I think that's all of that. I think that's everything? Maybe? We'll see. Save. Okay. Let's see. So we go to export avatar bundle. I'm gonna put it on my desktop so I can test it. I think that's the right export thing. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll see. An unlock shader was found. Oh shit. Export complete. What do you mean export complete? You said that there was an unsaved thing. Okay. Okay, export complete. Let's see if it actually worked. Dumb idea. Yoshi egg redeem where you go into a Fenton colored Yoshi. Okay, let's see if this works. So if I open another copy of VC. Add avatar. Oh. Hey, it works. Things are a little bit weird, but it works. Okay, so for some reason, the default face does not change. So that's a little bit weird. And also but yeah, things are gonna be weird because I'm using 2 copies of VC face right now, so it doesn't know what to do. Okay, so the mouth does not work properly, but the lip syncing is very good. Not bad. Yeah, as you can see, I am currently breaking because I have 2 things of VC face open, and so Vinyan is getting both of the informations at the same time. When did you become a bunny? A banui? Okay, so the the outline needs to be smaller. Good to know. The default face is not changing for whatever reason. 1 second, let me see something. Cancel settings, expressions. Yeah, for some reason the default face is not changing. It does change when I put other stuff on, but not sure why that's not working. Okay, so some things are not working. See if this is working. Okay. The hoodie works. The outline gets really weird when I put that on, though. Then... yeah, I don't know why the outline gets so weird, but it should be less if I shrink it, so that's good to know. And then turn that off, put this on. The hat looks good. But yeah, obviously I need to make the line on this less. Second. Yeah, the line is way too thick. So, gonna change that. It's better up close. Ah. I need to make a larger maximum, I think, or smaller maximum distance. So, I mean, other than that, it seems to be working okay, other than for some reason the face, the default not turning off. Why is this not working? I don't know why that's not working. Okay, we're gonna have to see about that, but a lot of stuff is working, so that's good. There we go. I got tired of hopping. Okay, so first things first, the thickness of the line needs to be less because it got way thicker when we went over there. So it needs to be less. And max distance of like 5, I think. Let's lock that in. Now, to figure out what's going on with the face. Lens shapes. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Because the neutral should be default face. Okay, let's try exporting it again just to see if the lines are better. Out of the way. Grab this one. Grab this. Export. Yes. Okay, so instead of opening 2 of them, I'm just going to use avatar selection, new avatar. Things might get really weird. We'll see. Okay. So, yeah, it definitely looks better. The line is less thick. Especially from, like, out here. But I don't know why the default mouth is still on. That's weird. It shouldn't do that. Settings... Text, no. Settings, general settings. Are the eyes looking? Yeah, those are working. See how the tail's going. Tail looks good. Cheekbones look good. I'm gonna try out the spring bones on the different stuff, so let's go with expressions. Let's go to wearing pirate coat. Yes. Just a little bit of wiggle at the bottom. That's all that I wanted. I don't know why adding stuff breaks the stuff. I don't get it. It's kind of weird. I don't know why it does it. Okay, so we're... Oops. Press P. Go here. See the hood. Yep, just a little bit of wiggle. Not a lot, just to say. Yeah. Definitely need to figure out what's going on with the eyes and the mouth. I don't know what's going on there. But once I figure that out, it should be fine. Because, like, if you can see that it's sending me all the information properly. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. And arms and the mouth, the arms and the hands should be fine once they have things working. I don't know why this is happening up here. That's really annoying. I don't really have that much of an issue with mine, but that's also because mine has a very thin. So I might make it thinner even still, like smaller even still. If I shrink it like this, I'm gonna have to make it smaller. Things are getting weird. So look at those knees. So long. Okay. So, I mean, good attempts. Okay, let's switch back to... Remember this guy? You guys remember this? This was my first avatar. Look at this. Look at this body. This is my first avatar. Gotta say, I'm quite the upgrade. Just saying. Okay, so I want to see what I'm doing with mine because my outline is so much better, and I want to see what I'm doing with that. So maybe it's because I think it's because I'm not making it one size, so I'm gonna try fixing that. So, yeah, minimize this. Okay, so if we go back over here, Shader will remove the fixed size. And we'll try that. Grab this, export it again, export, yes, replace it. Export complete, bring this back up, avatar, oops. Oh, that looks better. A little too thin, I think. It's pretty subtle though. I kind of like it. Whether or not Raku likes it, I might make it a bit thicker. Let's see. And it doesn't really break as much when I do that. So it breaks a little bit, but not a whole lot. I might make it just a little bit thicker, but not by much. Because like you can see at the top of the horns, oh, at the top of the horns, it is, oh my god, it is breaking a little bit, but not by much. Oh, there we go. There I am. There Raku is. Those paws. Those paws. Those beans. Okay. I don't know what the issue with the mouth is. Maybe it's because it's set to true by default. Maybe default face needs to be on. I don't know. I hope I don't have to redo everything. That would really suck just because the face isn't working. Ugh. Okay, so let's try this again. For me, select. I'm so much more thick. My neck is so thick compared to Raku's. Back here. Here. Shader. A little bit thicker. And then we'll lock that. And then we're gonna do that again. Bundle, yes. Replace it, yes. Okay. Again, out. I think it's still a little too thin, but getting much more, it's going to like really start getting weird. But I can try a little bit thicker, I think. Try just a bit thicker. It's like if you look at mine's, I zoom out, mine's kinda thick. Not too thick, but just kinda. I don't know how I got the hair working better. I think it's because I did like each one individually, but I don't know. It's something that I might fix for Raku after. Lock. .25 sounds good. The hair. I don't know what's wrong with the hair. Rendering. Uh... That's kind of cool. I don't know what to do, because it's not quite working. Let's try 1.25, see how things work. Oh, my mouse is about to die. I need to plug it in 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's lock this up. See, I think I'd need to make my own thing because all of these are breaking because it's so low poly. I'm gonna have to look, see if there's something that I can do to fix that. Outline, advance, vertex, color, normal. Oh. How was it? That actually. Oh. I'm just gonna Control Z until I get back to where I was. Okay. Pop that in. Vtuber model. Did I lock it? I did lock it. Grab this. To export it again to test it out. Place it, yes. Okay, and now again, oops, wrong button. I think that looks good. That is a good amount. Although their thing is no longer dark brown, it's just we wanted it to be dark brown. But yeah, the mouth and eyes, I don't know what's wrong with it. Is that gonna fix it? No, that's not gonna fix it. Experimental. Nothing. See something. It's minimal breakage. Looks good. Pose. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. 1 second. Face not changing. I don't know. Is it? I feel like something's going on. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, 1 second. So if is there anything else I can do? That's gonna be a lot of me trying to figure that out. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to finish it on this, but I got a bunch of stuff done. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah, this is just gonna be something that I didn't do properly in Unity. I don't know what's wrong. Because the blend shape should be correct. That's only a fee for installing a game, not for installing Unity itself. Maybe that's not binary? I don't know. I don't think that would be the thing, but I mean, I'll test it. I don't want to crash things, so I'm gonna swap back before I do anything. This, and then port. Okay. That one. See if that fixed it. I doubt it will have, but I mean, see. It didn't seem to fix it. It didn't do anything. I don't know why it's doing that. That's really weird. I'm gonna see if there's a thing on blend shapes. Okay, so blend shapes, expression detection, simple expression detection. Not what I want. I think what I need to do is switch the way that my default face works, which is annoying because that means that I'm 1 second. Let me try something. I might be able to fit. I might be able to do something. Okay, what if what I think I have to do is go in and change the way that the animation for the neutral works. I need to make it so that it's by default that one. But what I think I'm gonna do is just set neutral to nothing. And I'm gonna set still. No, that wouldn't work. If I do that, I mean, it'll fix my mouth problem. It won't fix the eyes. Okay, so that's really annoying. I'm gonna have to re-export this, basically. The default, I'm gonna have to do this. Swap that up. And then do this with the mouth as well. Hopefully I should be able to just take everything that's on the current model and just shove it on this one. It's really upsetting though. Second. Okay, the mouth default and then the eyes default. Okay. So we're going to grab everything we did last time. Export FBX. We're gonna make a new one. And then, okay. Like this. I need to move this shit around because there's a lot going on. So let's go back to model, not exported models. We need assets, models, Raku. So I should be able to just swap out the model. Not what I meant to do. And Blender, Raku. I'm gonna get rid of this so that I can just do it new. Export. One second. Okay. Let's try this again. Do. Nice. Well. Okay. Wait. Okay, this one does have the face. Big humanoid like figure. Save. Wait, why does this one not have the face? God damn it. It should have the face on by default. Why is it not working now? Export FBX. Done. Neat. See if maybe it did it this time. Okay, let's see. One still doesn't have the face. What is going on? Ugh. How did I fix it last time? Did I not save? Is that the issue? I wouldn't even be surprised if that was the issue. No. It's not doing the face. Why is... like, there should be a default face on here. Why is it not working? Please work. Still no face. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. And I need to, I guess, figure out something to eat. It was working out fine until it wasn't. I'm gonna try something.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Just gonna try to see what happens if I bring it to the... So head, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, apply, done. Okay. I'm gonna make here. See if I can just... Okay. Raku... Vtuber... Wait. Oh... Then... Fucking... Screenshot... Okay. Place it. Okay, export. Assets. Exported model. New folder. Two. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, I've got some stuff working, but I'm trying to fix a bug. Because if I show you this, 1 second, wrong button. So you can see that it works, but as you can see, the eyes don't work properly, and neither does the mouth. The default just stays there. But I mean, it works. I just need to fix the face. And then it's basically good to go. Really wanting to get this done. Okay, Raku 2. I want to see something. If I go to blend shapes, default. Why is it not working? Like, it's just not working. Oh, this is frustrating. It's just the one thing, and it's going to cause everything to fucking be horrible. Ugh. So I went in here, and I just, you know, changed this so that it's by default on, and then it goes to off, relative to off. And then I went to the other one. Like, why are these working, but the other ones aren't? Actually, 1 second. Oh, nothing works in this version. That's good to know. Wait, never mind. Squiggly works. Everything except for default mouth on and off. Ugh. Second. One second, coordinate from for me.
In this video, I'll quickly run through the steps to prepare your 3D model. To give can even hide small versions of different objects you might want to use on your character.
I guess it's a
In
much
Unity,
easier way of doing
your
that.
model using text, leaving the export settings as they are. Once you're done making your shape keys, you can then export your model using text, leaving the
Yeah, of course, use some random thing. Ugh.
Hey guys, it's astrologically. And just create a new folder and name folder. What you want to version IBS plugins. The exact bulb is that. So it's gonna want it before we do this process. So now we are going to export as an FBX. And you're going to want to export it into your folder, so I'm going to put it in my tutorial model and call it Agatha. You can see I already have one, so it's going to be Agatha VRM. I'm just going to export that. Now we're going to be opening up Unity, which my version of Unity is...
But why isn't my thing working? Like, I don't know, like, I fixed it earlier, and I don't know what I did to actually fix it, which pisses me off more than just not fixing it, because I can't replicate it. Export FBX selected objects. Maybe I need this. I don't know. I've never had this issue. I didn't have this issue with any other thing before. I don't know why I'm having it with this one. Only right. Oof. Okay, get rid of this. Go to models. Raku, to this one. See if we can get this new one to work. Blender. Just this one. You fucking kidding me? It just works now. Oy. Oh, the mouth is working, the eyes are not. Are you kidding me? The eyes are not working, the mouth is working. Oh. Did you play... Oh, I never got the chance to play Octopath, no. Tammy has it. Hey, what did I do to this one that I didn't do to the other one? music is perfect for this right now. Okay. Apparently jostling it works, because I think I fixed it. Oh, finally. Now I have to figure out how to get this to work properly. I really hope that I don't have to do all of the stuff all over again. I really want to just be able to send it. Okay. So this, again, rig, humanoid, fly, configure, save, face, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, fly, done. Grab this, put it over here. Export, E-pose. Export again. Raku. Oh my god. Raku Vtuber version 1.0. Author Fenton. Export. Second, going on. Export. Oh, why is it doing that? For some reason, it's no longer in project folder. Whatever reason. Assets. Exported models. Folder. Raku. I just. It's not gonna work. Folder. Back to. Oh. Save. Okay, let it do its thing. Okay, so what I should be able to do is grab second. Where's the exported models? There we go. Raku 1.0. Okay. If I do this, where's the blend shapes? I'm gonna grab the blend shapes from the other one. Hopefully it'll just work. If not, I can Control Z. So Raku, lens shapes, roll V, lens shapes, roll V. Good. Roll V. Didn't work. And those are just deleted now. Great. Good. Okay. Okay, there we go. But then, oh my god. If I do this, all of these things are broken. I need to see something. Okay, let's go to character. I need to go to mine and see how I did it because I'm so confused. Fenton 2.0. There it is. I have to turn the mouth off for everything. Okay. Okay, well, it's an easy fix at least. It's annoying, but it's an easy fix. Okay, so blend shapes. So I'm gonna have to go through and it's gonna be tedious. Mouth. I have to turn off the eyes and the mouth for all these different things. I think. That doesn't make sense because, like, when I had... Yeah. Mouth default. Off. Doesn't work. Is closed. Is default off. And default mouth off. Borrow. Health default off. Eyes default off. Eyes default off. Mouth default off. This is gonna be really just annoying. I hope this works. Probably gonna have to play around with it a bunch. Where was I? Mouth default, eyes default. Eyes and mouth default. Mouth default. Eyes, mouth default. Eyes default. Oops. Health default. Health default. Oops, wrong mouth. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it will, but hopefully it works. Go. Okay, now. I guess I'll just copy paste them. Really. Yeah. Copy component. Paste. Oh. Paste as new. Copy component. Paste as new. Copy component. Paste as new. Copy component. Paste as new. Component. Paste as new. Copy component. Paste as new. Oops. God damn it. It's because it doesn't, it's flipped to the other one, so I need to go through and put these back on properly. So, hood. Fuck. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. What is going on? What's with, why is the last one like that? This is not working. This is frustrating. Ugh. Is there a way that I could just... Anyway, I'm just gonna end this here because I'm gonna keep going on forever and I'm never gonna eat. So, yeah. I'll get it to you working. I'll try to finish it this weekend. It's just a lot of having to redo a bunch of stuff that I've already done. Sorry. Anyway, let's see who's currently streaming. Probably just go bug, Misla. Let's... Oh, yeah, we're just gonna go bug Misla. Because this is driving me insane. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Sorry that I didn't end up finishing this on stream. I thought I would have been able to finish it, but... Of course... One thing broke, and it made it so that everything was just wrong. Anyway. Let's just go raid Misla. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate you guys being here, even when I'm getting frustrated at a program. See you guys tomorrow for some Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2. So, bye guys.